Alright. Cool. Be right back. Get ready. All right. Here we go. Chapter 4. Everyone keeps saying this is a good chapter.
Hey!
Oh no.
Huh.
What?
Hey!
Come on, Charlie, we come.
Ah.
Alright. Again, Mast are detectives, and they're doing weird things like, hey, ever heard of this super secret thing that no one has ever heard of? Excuse me, may I ask you
Yes.
something?
And that's what happened.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Am I? Thanks, Shinigami.
Hey.
Hey,
Huh?
this amazing woman.
Huh?
That?
Need something?
Thank you very much.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info.
Whoa,
I've
bro.
been walking since the morning. I'm so Me too! My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree, Master. Even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's...
Yeah, let's go. Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issue.
Master, I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Gima.
Alright, so we're gonna work on the side quest first.
Right.
Yep. So,
No.
yeah.
You did it, Master!
Sure.
Yep.
No.
Hey!
Oh.
You know...
Well.
Sure. Sorry.
No.
What does that mean?
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh.
Huh?
Has beaver teeth.
I know.
Hey!
Yeah. Sorry.
Huh?
Hey!
Yeah.
Huh? No.
Uh-huh. Huh? What do I do?
What does that mean?
Maybe.
But
Come on!
no.
Then...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And the fortune teller.
No way.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Right.
Yeah.
What is it?
This is truly...
Yes.
I see. No.
That's something I have to ask the team. Why does it mean that if you're not indecisive, you gotta face divine punishment?
Oh no.
I shouldn't have believed that fortune.
Maybe.
I'm not fortune. Something wrong. Yeah, the other day was.
That's terrible.
I knew it. Yes. Yeah.
And
I see. Thank you very much. I think that's about it.
Well,
Besides, what does that mean?
So,
because...
uh-huh.
way.
I will expose the truth.
Let's solve this thing!
Oh.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Well,
Well? Yeah.
no.
I don't think so.
This is the truth.
Why is that?
Yeah. Well?
Oh, that was not the best fortune. That was not the best. Well, I can't travel out of here. I have to walk through here. This is destroyed. Alright. So, I'm gonna be right back. As you see in the bottom right-hand corner, I put in my 3D printer. That makes so that way you can see how long it takes to 3D print and the progress of my prints. Let me go here. I'm gonna go swap the prints. Get a little bit more to drink. builds. Alright. Let me quickly start a new job. Actually, I'll show you how it's done. Is a game capture a media source? That's showing up in my window capture. Game capture? No. How about source? Oh, here we go. So, this is what's going on. I have my Mars 5 Ultra ready to go, all sliced up, ready to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and just click slice. Network sending. Ooh, that shows my IP address. Not my true IP, but I'll just keep that not shown. Alright. So that's sending to that now. I'm going to tell it to print. So at the comfort of being at my own desk, I can tell it to, I can send files to this Ultra Pro now. And it's very nice. I don't have to ever worry about it ever again. And then I can keep my eye on it. Progress. Alright, back to the game. Let's go to the Gamma District. We'll do that side quest now. Hey, you. I didn't see her too, right?
Huh?
Who are you talking about? Gosh, why do I have to read this?
Oh, right. Maybe...
Huh? Nice. No. Huh? Hey!
That's true.
I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah.
Blessed day.
Yes. Huh? That's true. Yeah.
Hooray!
Oh, right.
Yes.
Huh? Sure. No. Yeah.
Yes.
Huh? Well,
Say,
no.
but
If...
we made it! Whoa! You really appreciate how massive it is up close. Like, words don't do it justice.
I'm sure.
Ah,
I'm sorry. Ah. Thank you very much.
Yes! Huh?
Well,
Oh no.
yeah.
Huh? Huh? Yes.
Besides, I'm sure. No.
Thank you.
Hey!
Oh, back to church? Hell yeah. Oh, broken arm cat lady? Nice.
Don't make me kill your ass. You.
Huh?
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Why?
Don't make me kill your ass.
They really like this line. And they kept it in the game.
Oh no. All right.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Huh?
Oh, okay, cool. We're gonna resolve this.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah.
No. And that's what happened.
Huh?
No. No.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Yes.
Me and my mom's car were ruined.
Ah,
No.
I see.
Or to do side quests, not bad. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right. I see.
Yeah. Then?
Yeah. And that's what happened.
Yeah.
Did betray the resistance. Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah.
But
I see.
yeah.
Whoa!
No.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if it seems like I'm speedrunning through these side quests, I am. It's daylight savings time, and
Really?
I have an early morning drive today, so Trying to get as much as I
For
can.
now. And that's what happened.
No way.
Besides,
Okay. This is not a real gun, it's fake and capable of taking life, and there's a meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Yes.
It can't be.
Yes.
Yes. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Say or not to say, that is the question.
And that's what happened.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
Oh.
Yeah. This is so weird. What's with this automatic, oh, you and I must fight for each other for that person? No.
No.
I see. And then...
I see. In that case,
What's wrong with that?
no.
Thank you.
Let's do this church stuff. We've got a confession. Non-stop
Come
lately.
on.
I see.
Oh, right.
I knew it.
Come on. Shh.
I don't know. I could say leave it to me. I'll say lead.
Sorry.
Huh? That's why. No.
That seemed like to be the correct answer. Just realized that wasn't going.
What is it?
And that's what happened. I see.
Right.
Maybe. I knew it.
These are terrible answers.
Well, speaking of which,
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh no, that's a fail. That was a fail. Redo. You're supposed to search for the evil gods together? I don't know.
Hey.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God! Huh? So...
Wow.
Huh?
I'm sure. I knew it.
Don't make me kill your ass!
Oh! Yeah. That's great.
Oh, all requests are done. Whew. Alright, start the grind.
We should be at the top floor of this.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought. It was really easy to get inside. I thought
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, unless...
Hot tub, hot tub, hot tub, hot tub. Wouldn't it be the weirdest thing that happened in this game?
I thought you'd be visiting me right
This is
around
weird.
now.
Never mind.
I just planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation.
This is the biggest Pete statement ever. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of that and save that for the discussion tomorrow.
You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
Huh?
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about...
Of course.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna Snoopy Snoop. Snoopy Snoop Snoop. Is there any secrets here? No. Is there secrets in your hot tub?
This is paradise.
Oh, that's cute. Snoopy Snoop, Snoopy Snoop.
Well,
Snoopy Snoop, Snoopy Snoop.
Wow!
well,
Snoopy Snoop. Yeah.
Huh?
no.
Alright, I'm done snooping.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow, you're going there straight out the gate?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That's Lottie! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes,
First,
the reason.
Oops.
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organ. After all, aren't you speaking to...
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way.
you're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab?
Jesus, you're pointing that straight into that. Oh, I would never.
Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the Resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi...
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for...
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me...
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay?
But we're slowly inching toward the truth.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
The last time?
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then. We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in the air.
What?
Vroom, Mom's car. We don't want to travel, don't want to explore, just want to get stuff done before 4. That works really well, actually. I'm quite...
Chief, I'm back.
Oh.
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Platy.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Karumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, It's a secret lab inside. Chief Yaku helped me so much. And now...
What's wrong, Yuma? You look off. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble.
No, that's not it.
You sure? Oh, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes, you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
I feel like Chief Yako knows more about...
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things...
Right. I have zero interest in... I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Nope.
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a reg. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain... But to be clear, that's the norm. Alara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective career.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. Please, help me save this city!
So that's what he was feeling when he's... I think I finally understand the weight of... I wonder how much the Chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories see...
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential.
No, I'm just...
Hey, hang on. Don't get me wrong. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble. Please don't get in over...
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No,
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
that's not even...
I wonder when it'll be just a game. Or just straightforward, not beat around a bush, love.
Huh?
Not this.
What's wrong?
Wendy-san.
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. I'm still chief of the detective agent.
Understood.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Master, I think it's...
Yeah, Chief Yaku...
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now.
Hey! Hold on! Karumi too? What's going on? Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You gotta be kidding me.
Yuma! Please, come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this can be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
I'm sure.
One game. It's one game. That's awkward love. Not Yuma-san.
Better hurry to the meeting point.
Oh my. There's a gamer girl here. Oh man. I gotta do my best around her.
This way.
Not that type of weirdness. Just be like, yo. Laters. I'm gonna go off to die.
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Maybe he's in that car.
Vroom. Get into the car. Yeah, he is. Vroom. Get in me car.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No.
What a coincidence! Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
Vroom.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now.
Now I'm on cultural spine, but I at least know in Japan you drive on the left-hand side. I'm not that snooty.
This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
Wonka. Okay, Pac-Man.
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Yes.
We managed to get inside. Welcome, be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
What a cyber-futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Fuzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
I totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, You're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy. My puffiness is all pins and...
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides...
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Oh, cool. That's not... Hopefully that's not foreshadowing. Hopefully not. Let's take a screenshot of that and save that for later, as please don't have that
If
happen.
that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive.
Oh, what should I ask about? Mr. Makoto? You're...
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just...
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first be...
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the cloud.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been...
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born...
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about?
What the weirdest conversation I have ever heard.
What sort of place is...
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my...
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret. And only the senior exec. All companies keep their research secret to protect their...
That's true.
We have especially advanced research machinery. Even by Amaterasu. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone...
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb. What should I ask about? there any peacekeepers at the secret?
Of course. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with...
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top, but there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident, but my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess,
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout for the sake of Kanai Ward's future.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but this is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicated.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to... Although, I have no idea what form.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my... Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your...
No,
Then let's go. That the gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the... For now, let's ask them...
Hey, wait!
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive, I regret to inform you 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they...
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
This is bad. Why is he...
This is the worst timing. Master, you...
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way. You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma, but what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh?
You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He's a hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brain. We've been looking into this for days already.
It's a death threat.
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The Slaughter Artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
What a comment! Oh, I love it! Oh, what a one-liner right there. Oh.
Are you sure you can...
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, detective.
Oh, Mikado, you set this up.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like... As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi?
Yep, he definitely scheduled this hitman to come here during this time to then allow...
If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away.
It's too late for...
Now, let's go inside the lab like we...
As planned, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
I was picturing something way more suspicious, like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here?
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms. It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh.
Sorry, but a little... I don't really trust the guy with the red cap head. Kind of looks like...
Here it is.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the Critical Lab. Dr. Weska's Critical Lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Oh. Oh my, these
Dr.
comments.
Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take...
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Beth?
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon? I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days...
Huh? So you received one?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better...
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now...
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things. It's not your fault. He didn't even talk. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep...
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the...
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with... He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? Isn't there some...
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his... You can attempt to force your way in.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately
killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around...
Yes, please.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an... You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber?
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous, As the name, it features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop...
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors. By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive, and anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely...
That's not cute like...
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up. It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab. But he's remained in the lab. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly. But from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
big project.
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the... If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the... In the end, we must communicate with him.
That's not...
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before.
As of right now, no.
You can drop the phony act.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Ka. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do, the peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my— Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you.
Wait!
It's all right. Don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up some.
Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation.
Please, wait! Hey, open up!
Shut up and stay put!
Here we are again, huh?
Seriously, why does this keep happening?
What? That's... Oh, no. You... Oh, there you go, sighing again.
I hope a meteor crashes down on...
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside? Beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Why are you freaking out? It's clearly the tech.
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided.
It's clearly the detectives.
You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you like.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
Yeah.
Tetsuhiko? And Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
So, you used your
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was in... And that's what happened.
I see. So that Mast... No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the...
I'm sorry, I didn't...
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends. Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture.
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble.
But I wonder why these two are here.
Oh, it's not like
So,
Yuma
why are
possibly
you
told
two
them
here?
when things were going longer than expected. Really? I wouldn't guess.
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
Okay, I was wrong. I apologize.
It's the Hitman's death threat.
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other two, what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so...
Thank you.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
So yeah, Mikado 100% sent the letters.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having...
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information if they really are researching homunculi.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is that. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's...
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shit, but we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all...
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right.
Yeah, let...
I love it.
Yuma, you want to put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
Alright, coffee, be right back. 13 minutes, we'll lose an hour. Woohoo! turn this off. No. Just let me go turn it off. I'm gonna store this. Right. Well, let's go ahead and hide this.
Huh? Whoa! A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about.
Hey!
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's...
No.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to...
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now... I knew it. This place...
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you...
Huh? You, Chief?
What? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience back. I'm chief of the Nocturnal
Wow!
Okay, good.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity. I'm counting on you both. See you later.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true.
Well, I guess...
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise.
Right.
The hallway is dark.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab.
Oh! This place.
But
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no, someone's still on guard here.
I finally found you.
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma. Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten
Why are
me?
you so confused?
Wait.
Princess, things have gotten complicated.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look...
Oh, Fubuki!
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. But because everyone is disguised...
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a...
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the...
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system. That obviously includes its security. I can even review the log on the computer itself. It's a baseless work.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man...
Old guy. Annoying. I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling...
Calm down, Desui.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
Sure. Leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his...
Hey! That's not what I'm...
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will
Whoa!
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the...
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor?
Hey, what just happened? Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps.
Toxic gas?
Hi.
There's some dangerous security.
But at this rate...
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do?
What do we do? Should we...
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your...
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think.
You're telling me to think, but I have... To bypass security and protect the doctor... reminds me, the doctor mentioned a security logger. If there's some kind of system that controls, maybe we can hack in and disable.
Let us try hacking.
Do you even know what you're saying?
I get the gist of it from how the...
You don't get it at all. You, Yuma? You're the one. Besides, the doctor probably already... He said the power supply was on a separate...
Right. To bypass security and protect... I know! Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toxic gas wouldn't affect it. And it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand...
I saw one in the other room.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance we could even get away with the doc?
Then shall I remain here and keep...
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up...
Oh, well, we should leave.
You can count on me.
All right.
Good.
Master, you gotta hurry! This way, this way! Master, maybe it's...
You're right. Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone?
You are not suspicious whatsoever.
All that commotion going on and the blackout.
That's not it. We're not peace. There's something we'd like help. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Hey,
So it's called Amapal. Is
an amateur like yourself can... Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of military... But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the...
That may be true.
But...
This place...
No way. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't... To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care.
That old guy is really hated.
Looks like I'm obligated to help. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science.
This is such a big help.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's observed through here. While moving Amapal with the controller, bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are bald. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms. So keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous. That's everything.
No, I think I got...
Amapal is built to... Obviously the F. That being said, I don't know if it can survive. Still, human life takes priority. Our other Amapal units are broken right now.
Understand.
Welcome back. Oh, what a nice robot.
Sure.
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one...
Which means the doctor and the intruder are...
Let's check the intercom. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's... It's no use.
He's not just...
We still might make it in...
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, leave Amapal here and...
Right. We'll leave the rest... Okay, switch...
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal... It's like the cockpit of...
Whoa! What was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was stayed up...
No, it's alright.
Phew.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Master, does controlling a robot get you going? This part seems important. Maybe. Amapal on the move!
Whoa! What's going on? Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that. Yeah. Even through the screen.
I am beginning to feel...
Yuma, let's hurry up and get...
Yeah. As expected. I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Toxic substance detected. The door will be locked until decontamination.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open and...
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic...
Decontamination.
Looks like it's done. The next issue is the floor panels with...
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it...
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be I can't just go in blind.
Then you better think of something.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it. We might... I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panels?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out. That's why we have to just take it.
But if you fail...
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of... You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar... But thanks to your forte, we...
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubu. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a...
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki.
All I need to do is hold your hand.
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to leave it to me. Lady Luck, just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot. All right, that was the right one.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just leave it to me. Lady Luck, just you watch.
Hold on.
What? Hey!
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rebound?
Yeah. Also, Amapal can't withstand the high
Seriously? Okay, you know, I'll let you handle the control.
Right, got it.
Please try not... Since we are sharing my power...
I understand.
I wonder which route's right. This might be a little tough for you, Master. You're dead, Master?
Yeah, keep it up. Yeah, keep it up.
I wonder how far the arm extends. Perchance it can reach all the way to the moon?
Today's weather will be rain. Oh, guess that was the right one.
We are almost there.
No good.
Interesting.
Yeah, it'll strain Fubuki.
Keep it up.
All good. You did it, Master! Good going. Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
We did it! We actually made it!
Great job, Princess. From my perspective, it looks like this is it, my man.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the boat.
Huh?
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself.
What, Bella Girl?
Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings.
I'm trying!
Surprise me!
It's back! It's...
My man.
That looks like a
Oh.
Deadly seriously.
But... no. We can...
Come on!
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda... Now's not the time to...
How about we disarm the security for now?
Yeah.
Nope, sorry, the dead body popped me.
There, that's the bot.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the... All security systems have been disabled.
Looks like the security has been disabled.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high... There is no more toxic gas, right?
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Dr. Weska, it's no use.
Damn! Why does it... What's going on here? Why is there so much...
It has been a while since we came to this city.
Aw, how pitiful. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse is... You too, Master? But you've already seen...
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing the body's still warm. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about how. The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all... And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby, and we didn't come across anyone on our... The culprit just... It's a completely...
The security has been disarmed! What's going on?
This is bad. It's the peace... They're already here!
Run away!
What's going on? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like... What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, you're...
So you did this?
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death... What? Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So... you're...
Who can say? We'll just have to wait. But for now, we humbly invite you.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery...
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't! It's too early! There isn't a single solution key yet! If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out!
But we have to!
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway...
No, stop!
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice!
Huh? Did the chief...
Maybe he found the hitman.
There you go! What are you... Yuma! Find Chief Yako! If we catch the hitman, hurry!
Chief...
No!
Chief Yako!
No!
Chief, are you all right? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink, the slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be. Please, treat his wound immediately! So it all comes to an end with some internal strife. Huh? After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed. Please, save Chief Yako! Just...
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way. Please wait! Why the hell would I help worms? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went in. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Fudge!
Stop! Stop! Chief?
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even...
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under... We're done here. Take them...
What are you gonna do, Master? Snap out of it! Master!
A coin? Who's there?
You guys are
There's
effed.
more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per hand.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Your detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Go!
Little bastard!
The chief ended up like that. And...
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah, I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief said it was the hitman, Fink the Slaughterer. Then, he felt...
So, it's confirmed the hitman got it. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I'm sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with you... Fubuki.
Yes, I will be well.
It's not your fault. I was bewildered and Thank you. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. How can I call myself a
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway. Sorry.
Yuma, I'm glad you're...
Tetsuhiko, are...
Yeah. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now?
Right. Vivia, I didn't know you were...
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez. No one will...
Master, I get...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's...
Seriously, what?
Halara, I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area, but just as I was about to leave. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else. After that, the chief told Vivia and I to investigate. I didn't think it would end up this way. We've provided first aid.
Will it survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this.
So...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here but that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, and Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his...
Then we need to leave this facility.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to... The elevator to the ground level has been disabled. We have no place to...
No place to run. Chief.
He's still breathing, but this is what death looks like.
It's not...
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the net.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine?
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your... If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the... Even if they catch us,
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to... They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Tetsuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a
I thought about that too, but...
This shorty detective is so useless.
Maybe we have no choice but...
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best...
The best course?
How did it... We just happened to appear at this...
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dark... They don't think the Hitman even existed in...
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at...
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we get... The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend them.
Maybe, but...
How do you intend on proving...
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that Hitman and turn him over to the Peace... That's impossible! He's probably already a...
Then we gotta investigate it! We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence.
That's crazy. Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly... This facility is already restricted. They could make... You've seen how they act for a...
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? When all hope seems lost, that's exact... We must obtain the...
I agree with Yuma.
Laura!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of... I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma.
But how do we even investigate?
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best...
Huh? Could it be... Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently.
Just get to the point. We're running out of time.
Oh, the point at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same...
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion of...
I don't want to hear about some story.
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics. Which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words...
So you can investigate without being seen?
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something.
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made... You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender.
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent. You are skilled as a detective. However, why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go—
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry. I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place.
Master, you gotta stop!
Vivia, please! I don't understand what you're... I know we need your help, right? If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't...
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
You can see it.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is
strange. Yeah, he is.
That's not what I meant!
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, when using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. No, everyone is here, so you don't have to. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can...
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my...
yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed. I have to do this for Chief Yaku.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see!
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here! Now we're literally soulmates!
His soul has probably left his body.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all...
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I...
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the...
You and I are the same now, Master!
Yeah. Wow! This means I can freely go in and out.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power...
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to...
Yep!
What was those?
What are...
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah. Just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful.
Time for the tutorial! If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go! Whoa, it's huge!
Looks like we can't go this way. Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall. There are so many!
Oh.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
Just a bit more.
Oh, I was almost perfect.
We're here.
Who cares if there is?
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't... Nobody's here. I wonder if the doctor's...
Maybe the doctor's soul?
Hey, if we need the doctor's soul...
This may be weird coming from me.
I guess so. We'll just...
Time to investigate!
This We're talking on the Dr. West... Dr...
Wait!
I know.
If the doctor was so it has to have been the hitman. The security system... How did the killer get in?
This is the airlock. That sure is...
This is the If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't... What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out first.
Master!
Oh, right! I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. This spectral projection is... If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could...
Maybe, but there's no point in debate. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to... The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't, but there's no need to open it with my hand.
There are other places to check.
There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves...
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air, and this couldn't be used as an escape.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Sure. The cover is easy to open and close.
There's no harm in remembering this. This way! We've arrived! Once it detects an intruder, well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're...
Let's check this out, too.
I'll find out for you!
So this is where the
It's supposed to be...
Yeah, the even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And the bacteria takes time to spread through your body. And you'll... Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented... Wait, that already happened.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit.
If that's the case, how did the...
Right now...
Let's go to the next one! And we've arrived at the last room! There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid. Make one mistake.
The high voltage is... It's not a problem.
Also, you're...
This is the decontaminate. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that is... But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontaminate. There's no way someone can fit through.
Attention!
And here's what all that secure... We managed to...
Looks like this is it, my man.
We just...
We're in a hurry. You must...
Oh, yeah. I guess I need to pull...
Now we can...
I remember the
It opens really slowly.
We tried to hurry inside.
There were no steps or obstacles, so...
I'm sure it was pushed...
That has to be... Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it.
It still feels pretty... The knife is probably the murder weapon. There's an inscription on it.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who...
So, Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor?
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence?
So that unique knife, the knife near Chief Yako looked... So the doctor was, in fact... Dr. West, I never even got to ask him about...
Yes, the right. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to... I'm like an...
Thanks, you've been a gr...
Say it again. Compliment me more.
There's an open notebook. Does it have to do with the doctor's... Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? This is the doctor's computer. I'm sure it contains some important data. I wish there was a way to...
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I guess... You just gotta give up.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. The one on the front is...
Into SO.
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Sulfuric acid. This reminds me. I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt
Melting clothes. There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to...
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or...
There's canned food and this all looks like food.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was so...
Yeah. The peacekeepers are still...
By the way, do you know anything about this
Yeah, I worked security here. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over 3 years ago. The higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after.
A big project?
He was part of a big project that was canceled in the past.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, it was because he couldn't read his lips due to...
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
I think my cutoff is gonna be 4 o'clock, no matter what. So let's try. That gives me.
What rumor?
Yeah, I wanna...
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
Ugh.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened?
So he was planning to flee the city. Master, looks like you got some
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a... but who? The Amapel we used is... Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head.
Huh? What's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the... Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
Clean culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security!
That's the biggest mystery. I think that's about... That should do it for...
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is... There's a small vent, but it's not... There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor...
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah... So, it's the perfect impossible cruise!
Even if it's impossible, I have... For now, let's head back to the security room.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to...
What's the matter, Vivia? What are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't...
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated.
I see. So you won't be...
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma. Why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peace...
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is real. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people...
What are you...
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but dark, even then, would you still...
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agents. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help...
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me?
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are... How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from the...
You mean to let us be captured? I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to...
So you
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing it. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Jesus.
Given I'm more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my... Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake.
You're not making any sense! You're gonna kill me because of a
I don't want... I thought we could talk it out, but you refuse to give up. So it looks like this is what I must do.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has
Oh,
the truth
no.
been known to be kind.
Oh.
That voice... Chief Yago?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way.
I don't know.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
I must investigate.
So go, go, go!
Must investigate.
Oh!
Come on.
But I want to explore.
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body, but the line is very thin.
Then why did we hear Chief Yaku's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, when you're lost, you should believe...
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief...
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remember...
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble. But perhaps something entirely new. In order to discover what that may be, I want to... It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now let's investigate this.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed.
I know.
You sure about that? I still have a bad feeling about...
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you...
But if I let I'm sure Vivia has seen something. I also want to see what he sees.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect?
I said I'd continue the investigation.
Huh?
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, I'm good at avoiding trouble. I try to stay still and just let things...
That's because...
So, what have you...
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's no point in crying over the latter, which means there's only one thing we...
Should we search the scene?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away. Like pieces.
So you're saying we should...
I'll let you be our guide. But I'd like to request...
Hey, Master? Are you sure there could be another key to the...
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good... We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and I have seniority over you when it comes to being a soul. You better listen to what I say.
Yeah, he came from this way. Okay, so he came from this way, stabbed him. So that means...
So? What room is this?
I told you. It's just they keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
Hey, we know that, we know.
What? Director Yomi has it?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area. So
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This...
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
Also, very smart guard. Very, 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 very smart guard.
There's gotta be some kind of...
Right, let's take a look at... From the look of it, it seems...
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly...
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. This has nothing...
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research.
Huh? How do you know?
There's a section with a missing file. You're probably already the secret we're looking for, won't...
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found this... I'll find out for you! That place is
Huh? There's a... The desk is covered in dust. Amaterasu lab map. But...
There's nothing else here. Sheesh. I was hoping...
For now, let's finish our investigation.
Such a pain.
He clearly came from here. The map 4. It came from...
This is the central lab. Chief Yago was attacked in this... The gory bloodstains are... This is where he was Damn it all!
Yuma.
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the...
Because Chief Yago... Also, the knife which was used to stab...
Ah. The murder weapon all...
You know about it?
I did some research after he got that note from the killer. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed. Setting that aside...
You're right. There are some strange marks. Like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to...
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody finger.
Is it a dying mess?
Could the chief have done it?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
Maybe there's something about... Vivia! Something's hidden behind... A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be...
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. The man is covered with blood.
You keep staring? Did you fall in love with the woman?
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know?
I don't. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind... He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't...
By using the last of his dying...
He's not dead! This is the...
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my reason.
Serves him right! Serves him right!
Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on...
I think I've seen something I...
He certainly has a grudge.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are...
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. I'm getting excited here!
There's a manual for Amapal. Amapal can be controlled via a special... Watch the camera feed from Amapal. You can also... For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped. However, while extending or retracting... This is to prevent the arms... It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms. The sales pitch does say... with...
It's exactly...
Yeah.
What?
Hey, is it true that... Yeah, but why send a death threat? It's a hitman we're talking...
That's a good point. Plus, not only would...
Doing that would just increase...
According to my research, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases.
So, this time...
Well...
I see.
This reminds me. You went and...
Yeah, just once. I think it was about...
And he's been shut in there since, right?
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial.
Still...
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was... Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
For now. There's another one, Master!
It says this is the electrical room.
Let's check it out.
This is...
What about over there?
It's really true.
Was it before or after?
I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, and I saw a dark silhouette. Please believe me.
So someone's suspicious.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? There are a bunch of... If this was shut down...
All of the power to the lab. Wait. I don't see us...
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an...
This critical lab operates on a
That was a rather...
Maybe he's bored with... Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Yeah. That's...
Well?
I think that's about... I think I've checked it.
Knew it!
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what?
That's all I can do to... After all, I'm worried. I think we should return to our bodies soon.
Oh, then I'll go back... Hey, you're back? Well, I meant... Whatever, just tell us what you found. Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the...
Yeah.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from
The security logs. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but
You were in the doctor's lab!
You cannot touch anything.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others?
Don't be unrealistic, please. It cannot take over someone else's body. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you...
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there. That's basically jumping...
This is bad. His heartbeat.
You serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Yako, Alara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia! I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait! Are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma?
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have night now is our only chance before you—
All right. I'll leave the investigation.
Hey!
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. The doctor's computer should have the security—
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way if you get caught—
No, Fubuki. Please, I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You—
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if—
So you're just gonna— Fine! I won't waste time asking you anything. Yuma, you're our only hope.
Right, I'm
Master, hear it?
I am a detective after all.
Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that—
Huh?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure. All right, let's move carefully. I better keep moving and—
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some—
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the— All that's left is to check the computer.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Jeez, I told—
You're that terrorist detective.
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery—
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet!
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia!
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the... You are like death.
You said that before, but I'm not the...
No matter. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. Vivia really helped us out there. It's not locked. Oh,
No one could enter this room, so...
time to check it out. Let's see... Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2...
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date, and so if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines.
Huh? What's going on?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. That means this must have been when I used Amapal to...
Right?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut.
This old man was cooped up in here for...
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before... Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
Oh, okay. Was the doctor always dead?
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more...
And thus, the mystery...
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. What? This is...
Quite a suspicious... I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Husk.
The address is just random characters jumbled together.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about...
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something...
Well, this is just a rumor. But someone in Amaterasu... I don't know what they're plotting. But if this rumor is true, they must be...
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like the relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor
It's more like he directly threatened him, if ya...
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the...
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed. It also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident, regardless, this Anonymous is...
Even if that person...
True. That is the biggest... How did the culprit get through such perfect security? And if we don't figure that out, the case...
Huh?
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Or was this no? Fate is just an excuse. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to What's your name?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name. Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're— Hey! Capture these criminals!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Surprise! Mystery Labyrinth!
Weird 3 o'clock in the morning. Bullshit, activate! Form of Mystery Labyrinth.
This. I see. So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Alright. Get this done. Ouch. I wish I had more time. Work for the past couple days have been keeping me up till like 8 o'clock.
Again with the falling. Oh, Vivia.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mystery.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's
due to the power of death. Her.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken it.
Did I take it?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve...
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery. If that's the case, You've killed a lot of people with your own hands, you...
Well, I didn't really kill any.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hand. No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these.
I see. So you're determined to do... Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go...
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out. If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are... Especially after you exposed the mystery of this...
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along.
I don't care what you do, just... Well, Master...
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
I like how we're like, yeah, let's just get it over with.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be...
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something... Wow. Looks like you're ready to...
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. So let's go! And let's hunt down this culprit who...
We have to walk? This is...
Come on!
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Ugh.
Say, Vivia, do you
Alright, before we do anything. Skills. Huh. Thought I had much more. But I have a crap ton.
remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Jacob...
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here...
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole...
So the others...
How rude of them! It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. I don't know either.
You don't know? But
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more...
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
You ever think your lack of motivation could be...
Hey,
Oh, cool. I'm completely useless. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's see.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh?
Alright, first question.
I told you to...
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he...
Huh? What?
Not only was there no proper master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with.
Yeah. There's so many unknowns.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you... Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery?
The first mystery... The fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, and yet he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. So how did the culprit get... That's what...
But the culprit is definitely the hitman.
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief. That's the only thing I'm absolute...
Peacekeeper?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmite.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is...
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster.
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Yes, 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 yes.
Disturbing the peace of Kanai
He's
Ward.
fucking awesome. It's cool. Oh.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can...
He's freaking cool looking. Got a whip sword there.
You're the... ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Come on!
Yeah.
Then...
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
This is the truth. When the body was first discovered, but something bumped into it, and in fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else...
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder?
Watch carefully for what the opponent says. Select the...
Got it.
Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
My flame doesn't hold up! What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me lie. If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I'll slash through this mystery! There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination. The vents cover can be easily removed. And there's just enough space. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we were...
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you...
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent.
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else, so let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
I would like to say that no, the person was in there with the doctor being experimented on, but it's gotta be us.
Right here!
We're just now...
Hey, don't sigh!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit on. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid it.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit.
Yeah, but it was an emergency.
It's super lame to make up excuses.
It's not an excuse. But it is true. If I had thought about, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have...
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have to...
Right.
Another fork in the path.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery?
He's just special.
Getting the power.
Right here!
The culprit used the black.
I just found out there's a fast forward.
Trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well,
What? Why did you tell?
you wanted people only grow by learning from past.
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try. The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know.
Right here!
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? Is Ruta again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation.
Don't let him influence you. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like...
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. What?
Resting here wouldn't help.
I learned there's a fast forward, but due
Right here!
doctor.
No, these are all wrong answers. I don't understand.
So you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
But the security logs.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any. If that's the case,
I was hoping that the power being shut down was actually a lie.
hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes...
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong...
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one,
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's...
They use spectral projection to enter and kill...
Then... the I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth. How dare you There is no escape! What's
What?
the labyrinth is, Master?
Why are we doing this?
Finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom!
Hold on!
This is stupid. We know it doesn't work like that. He was gonna...
That's why I said to wait. There's no way...
Prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
To begin
It's just
with,
silly.
nothing can be touched while in ghost form. So it's
Exactly.
not... Now do you trust...
Master, I've said this 1,000 times. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go...
Why? Why waste the time?
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Smile definitely hired the person to kill the person.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path.
I don't know how he was able to get into that room.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all...
Come on.
Don't start with that again. You better cooperate. Unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Oh, hold on, Shinny.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did
But that means nothing if we can't reach the
Nothing? Why do you want the truth?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
No matter how cruel that truth.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance.
What are you talking? I've said it before and I'll say it again.
So you still haven't realized it? Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth.
Enough nonsense. Let's find...
As an apology for the distraction, this labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting or investigate. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to
Carve my own path. That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own... Maybe we can do it...
sometimes just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to... then fine. I'll lend you...
Oh, we're doing this sexy puzzle. I mean, sexy ground time. Oh. Thank you for spelling it out. You can also shift and move it. You can hold shift to make it go faster.
A new route appeared!
This is all thanks to me!
Perhaps I said too much. Well,
I wish you'd express yourself a little better.
I've never been happy or sad. My entire...
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this...
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but... since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the... Wait! Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just... So the question is, who did the doctor say, "Who are you?" to? Well, at leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
No Paul, no. Helpert makes sense. No one? Why would you say...
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. I considered all the various possibilities. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered which means you can't say the doctor was directing those.
Yeah.
What?
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
Yes, but we could have been just...
And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old...
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. It could be an important factor.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too...
So, Master, do you have an...
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Who's trying to escape? Oh. What? What? Oh. That one word from. Who are you?
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
Yeah, because he wanted to leave.
Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Okay. So you faked
You
his own
said
death.
there's nothing...
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path...
Nah.
I'm only here because you maggot, so I'm gonna end you here and now!
Oh, okay. Yep.
This was it's all part of the doctor's plan. He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
This is the truth! No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote. Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. Whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect him.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that. It's the security gate.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you.
As always.
Oh no, so it has to be swapping places? No. Oh. Okay. He's gonna use sulfuric acid to disguise himself. Melt his skin, melt someone else's skin.
Oh, the door actually opened.
Are you sure?
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, did it buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward? Or so he...
Wow! No. He's so cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate.
But the hitman never did show up.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about it, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close!
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the...
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom. We at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Who are you? What are you?
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point. So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
For the lab before Paul. Yeah. Yes.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the... Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's luck we are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This Earth now, Master. Which one will you choose?
Yes.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife, which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor.
You're... is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about?
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
Oh, he was hidden in the vent,
She
then
said
he
no one
followed
entered
the
or
robot
left the
into
lab.
because the door opened so slowly. Okay. Okay. It's because of the fact that the door opened so slowly. It's because,
Huh? We're back on the original...
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that...
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how, Yuma.
No, I can do it.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before...
We'll have to solve them one at a time.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, do you know where?
in the vent area. So they were hiding in the vent area, follow the robot, and kill the guy. So this one
here. The culprit must have been here.
Yeah, so they were hiding in the hallway from there.
After the exchange on the intercom, even there was always a detective at the front chamber. When we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the securities. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
Nope.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Amapal as a shield.
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
Really? I don't think so.
Hey! Master just showed off how smart and logical he is. Master wasn't smart after all! Come on, take it from the top!
It's gonna crush us!
What? It's yes. What?
Yeah! Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit. Even though Amapal is sturdy. Which means it'd be
You're only realizing this now.
Perhaps you will improve.
I'm trying my best.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon.
But it's clearly a shield. Yes, it is a shield. He just allowed it to do whatever he needed to do, and then from there he followed
It
it.
can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, How difficult?
I think we'll find...
By allowing it to go forward. I don't... It is a shield. It may not be holding you.
That was the wrong answer!
This game's frustrating. It's so frustrating. Because it is a shield. If you're in the room behind it and you're allowing it to pass through all the traps, it's clearly a shield.
Huh?
We've been here before.
But the door we opened earlier is...
Yeah,
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we got...
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the air.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep...
If you do, we'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out. And I refuse to walk any...
Hey! Don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone...
We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these...
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal would...
Help him out more!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot. At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there. Right under your nose. It's a detective's job. Did you notice anything strange back then?
Something strange. Hey! Now that you meant...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? No, it's... There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amma. It returned to normal pretty...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help.
That was a clue to help...
Actually, everything in this world is a... Perhaps there is more you're overlooking.
Something unusual.
Anything else?
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the... If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they...
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit, man? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once?
Hey, aren't you just at...
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single...
A single...
Sheesh.
Oh, one mystery after another! What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box.
Let's stay calm and...
Or not. I'll keep...
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and...
The culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with...
No. No. No way. No way.
I got it!
Nope.
The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Poison. Poison. Nope. Absolutely no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. It clearly used it as a shield. Ed.
With every open door,
I'm so mad.
It will be harder for you to turn back.
Absolutely. I will...
That is... I saw the answers, I immediately got mad.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on
No,
top of Amapal.
that's pissed me off.
After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Nope.
That's insane.
Yup.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
Absolutely not.
Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
But Yuma, you're still missing something.
What's with that huge sun?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets...
This case is... This is the pen?
That means the doctor's lab is just...
When the door opened because it was so slow, that's not a great mystery.
Is this the...
Well, this is...
It's clearly...
Beats me.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered, which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some... It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the...
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip...
Like this? We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the...
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you! The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Think the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something
yeah, I missed it.
so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of special power?
Right.
No.
I missed it. I got hit
The
by it.
culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even to think the slaughter artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
I'll slash through this mystery. Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
you're not getting out of here.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took...
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they enter the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have, I guess you can call it, an obsession. How scary. Just like, where will it take us?
Knock it up with the weird soliloquies.
You really going?
Huh?
Okay. When the culprit entered the doctor's room...
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, if the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have...
So what if he did notice?
Yes. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible work. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up!
He's deaf.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's
He's
how
deaf.
the body was discovered.
God damn it. That's right.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doc...
That was a good thing I repelled that.
The
No. He's deaf.
culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
He's deaf. No, he's deaf.
Yeah.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
That's right.
Have
the culprit.
Yeah, he's deaf.
Very quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
I'm so confused. Running is noisy. Yes, he's deaf though.
Yeah.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
There was 5 death things beforehand. This game is so infuriating that they do that. Oh man.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And they're because you, more than anyone
Running
else.
is noisy. Running is noisy. Yeah, here's the... So because he's deaf, he can't hear it. Well, you should use the notes so
You're
that
the
he's
one
deaf.
refusing
I
to see
am.
the truth right before you.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same
It's strange, don't you think?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now. Yeah.
That's because the culprit...
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul?
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the... Hang on. What
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery has is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just...
Hey!
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken off.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the... As the king of Amaterasu Corp...
Perhaps this too. Tell me, what will you do?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not. I'll find the truth no matter what.
You'll scurry around, you'll rot away.
That part's the easiest. Okay, yeah. How do you survive by
Keep
her
playing
vortex?
with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Unless you have bullshit powers, activate go!
A human could get past the panel chamber by using facts. That's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapal, but we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, but while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over...
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth...
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
No.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance. What are you going to do?
No.
It's time to decide your past.
Why, Vivi?
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the tux bomb? It's a gas chamber. It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
Oh, yeah, they eventually will die. Yeah, they'll eventually will die, but in 30 minutes. Yeah.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through the gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
This is the truth.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you, which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What?
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next...
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic...
It's the only explanation that makes sense. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic...
Then they...
The culprit...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter? Isn't this what you wanted?
What? What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led, and that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless.
Willard.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way! Conward, they both belong to me! If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poison. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died, but that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Yes, I'll expose the truth! The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor?
Oh no.
But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the... It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right?
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop, 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 stop! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way. There is no real culprit. Dr. Wesker was killed by...
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real
The real culprit. The real culprit.
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter. Knowing this, then show me your conviction.
Oh no, it was the fucking detective. The detective.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman. I know. I've known all.
Now, expose the truth.
Oh no.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who...
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand. Good luck, Master.
Damn it!
Huh?
Yako.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I can handle this.
Why is Fuzzhead here?
I can handle this.
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on...
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? Really? I don't buy it! You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either. But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff!
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. while the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma. No, that's not the reason. Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger.
It will cause everyone to go there.
Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their ability?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene.
Then using the ability to camouflage.
The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to...
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time, but this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will...
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Nope.
No, that's not it.
Oops.
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Was that also the chief?
No.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout, so the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific.
But
it made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security. Chief Yako had it all. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly... He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat. Then you... What a scumbag! He used you all to get out of all the criminals I've ever met. He's the master. Grab that coward and...
Enough! Why did it have to come? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost... Sure, he may have been a little pushy, but still... I really admired him. So... Why? Why did you do...
Because you lost his loved one. So obvious. What?
Is this about the woman in the picture?
Yes, you lost it all because of the doctor, probably. The research.
Please, tell me!
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people, which means he should hold the same thought. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message, but in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate?
Are you? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. Will you still bury him in the name of...
The chief took me in when I had no... I trusted him. Now...
You know, I liked it. Surprising. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the knock.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch because of my spectral projection. I knew the chief had been... but I admired him.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. Exposing the truth. Well, neither the chief...
Master, you've already come this far. You've got... What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and say...
Vivia, you told me that the time would come, the conviction to accept the truth. Now is that time.
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. if you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth. You know, in the end, you can never look away from the truth. So really, what's the point of when you're lost? Believe in your own.
I always averted my eyes from the... But I could never say with confidence that in the end, I would... That's why I entrust this to you.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it. I want to see it through to the end. It's what, in that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. Because I too...
Vivia. When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
I can't handle this. It's 5:10 in the morning. This is hard. Oh.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of
I'm
the
in
victim
love.
in this case is one Dr. Wesker. This incident features a sinister and meticulously deep.
I'm in no mood to deal with the Shinigami right now.
Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan.
Don't understand why we do these recaps just to explain that we already know. I apologize if you're looking for this part. I'm too emotionally wrecked right now to deal with it. There's a lot of things about this case that really pissed me off. I'm sure like everybody else was saying how great this case was. I am over here just really flustered and frustrated because running sure does make a lot of noise. So yeah, he's deaf, so he couldn't hear. This part makes no sense. Why would he purposely kill himself? This
Next up, the panel chamber, and hide.
just... Why would the hitman leave the photo? I don't understand that part. Why would the hitman leave the photo?
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities.
This just makes no sense.
They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor.
Why leave the photo?
But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
It clearly incriminated him.
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth.
It's just
the
a lot
culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
This should have been just a Yuma moment, not a Shinigami moment. Oh.
I will expose the truth! But... Chief Yako, why didn't you ever talk to us about... Why did it have to end this way? Why did this... Really? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the myth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami.
Not appropriate timing.
Cursed case.
God damn it.
Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
God, this is a mood killer.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth.
We shouldn't let our guards down. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so,
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is
Maybe it's not directly related. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako, please, help me.
Oh, fine. I can't. No, I can't resist helping you. And first, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Tick tock, tick tock.
it lickety-split!
Oh, email.
Oh, it says the labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because but it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Bear back room. Ugh. Here, enjoy this little guy.
Yeah, got it.
Yuma.
Thank you.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Get out. The case is solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, it still isn't solved yet! I will discover who the mastermind is! I will solve every mystery! I will not turn away from the truth!
Yeah, where did he get the map from?
Yako's the culprit. Everything is caused by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they exist, you'll never find out who they are. There's nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery! Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief!
Justice.
Oh, hi. I know who it is. It's Hell Smile. And so if it's Hell Smile, it's gotta be a storage key. Because only Peacekeeper Director Yomi has
Anonymous doesn't exist! Everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the Doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it!
This is the truth! The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile! You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel this. It's the first time in my life I felt this anger.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
Huh? So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the Doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't...
What can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the Doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Master, time's up.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have... Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. But I'm not sure if it'll help. I'll interrogate him.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the...
Damn it!
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile.
We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
No cube on his mouth. I mean, no cube in his split face band.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You? I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this Mast! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen! Why won't you? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The Great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
What?
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
You... Martina, you're alive?
You're not a meat cube? Oh, I'm disappointed.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today, thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile.
Oh.
Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
Oh, that was a glitch.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Yes. Yes. Mokato he would
It was all
100%.
just a series of coincidences.
No, he 100% used us. It was just lucky that everything else happened at the same time.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Mikoto showing up really saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
Sure was.
That pisses me.
I'm sorry about what happened to With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else. By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No, not at all. This is a waste of time, and too many people died, and...
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
He's 100% hiding the truth of... Right, my headphones are dying.
Maybe homunculi are just but let me know if you'd still like helping. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell it.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. Oh, but don't open it yet. It's...
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
I feel like we just helped the greater evil. I don't trust him.
Look, he is back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case...
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait, you're joking?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
Good.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're... I will turn back time now, so please.
Stop it. I wish I could do something too. As a detective. Don't sob like a...
I do love the ruin moment. I really do love the ruin moment.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth?
I think I'll head home now.
So cold-hearted, as usual. He's like...
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead with you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi,
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake?
Sure
If
did.
we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
Yep. 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 Yep.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the...
To me, this town is my life. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife? Wasn't Amaterasu research?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident, but there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting it. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when...
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, doesn't ring a bell.
Why lie? Why lie?
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to... But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is... In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if they...
But... because... everyone... Chief, I've made up my mind. I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a...
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your... I suggest you stay far away.
Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up. I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more...
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth.
You should ask yourself that. The you of tomorrow. will have an answer for the you of today.
Holy shit, that was really good wisdom right there.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you
God
mean.
damn it, you
Vivian. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as before. Maybe that's just the truth. Maybe it's nothing more than...
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
No, it's not like he was defending his soul.
He really did admire him.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Yeah.
I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
No.
Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus.
I am number one.
The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths, like what happened to our chief.
Very well. A mass kidnapping case.
Okay.
Huh? Kidnapped?
Yes. Countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people.
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to...
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole...
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, there's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in
taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that.
Oh no, the
Anyone
me
would
is
mention it in
human.
front of detectives.
Oh no.
So what was it about?
The blank weak mystery.
The blank weak...
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai.
Huh? That's it? I don't...
Well, maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping, and...
But all we have to go on...
The blank week mystery. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask...
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to...
The great global mystery, the restricted area, the blank week mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mystery. What is it?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number one, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in...
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
What is this?
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master! Master!
Guess I need a new avatar. I don't want to see this. This is gonna be horrendous. Yeah, I'm really not happy with that. I'm not happy at all. Ugh. That was really crap. That some of those keys were not nice.
Where am I? What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where... What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even... This is...
Oh no.
No, no, no.
Kurumi!
She's dead!
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so...
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you...
Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket.
It must have been a powerful sedative. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? The criminal being pursued by the... What's going on?
And where is everyone else from the detective?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be... We should search around here for...
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow.
Right. What was that thing?
It's so creepy here.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to...
Come on, let's go.
So? It's so scary! Monsters might appear out of nowhere!
Kurumi, someone's there.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might...
Wait, you're going to talk to them?
But...
You sure about... Master, is the...
excuse me. Help.
Did that person try to bite you? Was that a zombie? Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know!
Master, hurry up and run!
No! Where should I run to? I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
Yeah! There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let...
As we'll save it from... Oh, cute. Alright. Well, if you watch this, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Don't worry about how long I play this. That was really entertaining. I'm just really disappointed how they were clearly taunting you with clues about sound, and you use the key that's associated with the sound, but then it's not that sound that they want you to click on, it's the another sound later on. It was annoying to me. I'm kind of disappointed I gotta see that, but other than that, the story hit me hard. I'm emotionally wrecked now. And thanks to Daylight Savings Time, it is 6 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna get some shut-eye and then go to Vermont at 8 o'clock, 3:30, so I will talk to you all later, and thank you for watching, and have a good night.